Hello, everybody. Empty. I'm out of chips. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Much closer? No, because if I move it, I break it. I broke it mid-sentence there, as always. We are currently in-game. We're just going to be doing some side quests here. I'm pretty sure. If there's anything like the amount of side quests on the second map as there were on the first one, we'll be doing side quests for the next multiple days. Maybe I'll mix in a main quest here and there. I don't actually know. So let's just jump on over here into game. We're looking at these beautiful loading screens. Most merchants won't buy stolen items, but if you hide it among several other ordinary items, they might not notice. Just sleeping by a tree with a bunch of dead people around him. Cool artwork though. I don't think any of these are AI made, but they kind of look AI made. I know they're meant to look like old oil paintings and stuff, but we left off kind of having to quickly get up. I lost track of time, kind of, sort of, and it came time for me to have to go get my daughter. And abandoned barn over here.
Any trouble? Got it?
I got you, buddy. Remember correctly, we ran all the way down here, just killing time for that last side quest. The second zone is definitely way buggier than the first one, which is kind of sad. To be expected based on the amount of testing and stuff. That's just kind of how games do things nowadays. And hope not that many people get this far, or you can patch it and fix it. There's a lot of floating nests. They reuse a lot of the same NPCs, same voices. Second act is a little bit more of a letdown than the first one. You got so attached to the first map. Like the voices, the people, you learned them, they had depth, where now it's jarring seeing the same people with different voices or different voices on different people here, but they're familiar from the last area. That's just my take on it. It's an abandoned barn. I mean, you can sleep in the abandoned barn. There's like jewelry and 235 Grosjean in here, 12 lockpicks. Just like a good barrel.
Look what I have for you.
Need food or something? What are you growling at me for? Food? Growling at something on the other side of this shack? Growling at something up in the roof? Were you growling at the barrel? I like the dog. I like the mechanic. I wish you could make him tankier or gear him out a little bit better for the end game. We have him at 30, so he's about as good as you can possibly make him. The enemies at this level and this point of the game are just so geared that they one or two shot him. And then there's just a lot of times where he freaks out barking and there's no indicator of where he is or how to get to him or which direction he is, or
Go!
the barking isn't really enough to locate him in some of the super dense woods. Then by the time you do locate him, he stopped barking and he's on his way back to you or something, and he doesn't bark at it again. It would just be kind of nice if there was like some sort of
Whoa!
going on here.
You hungry beast.
Just a guard patrol. Interesting. Are they supposed to be escorting you, ma'am? Oh. Everyone's just out for a Sunday stroll, I guess. Weird little thing going on there. Returned cart in the mud. Yeah, I mean, pretty hard to get your cart out of that kind of mud, probably. I love how that puddle is actually like leading to this little drainage now down the road and stuff. Little details. Most of Jashima moments running through the fields. Just too bad you can't put your hand out and do the pedal thing. Still have a bad cough. Trying to use my mic the best I can. Itch on the top of my left foot too, but can't really reach it right now. Trying to ignore that. Touch with a skeleton. Hop off the horse, see what we got going on here. Touch with a skeleton. Go. I am just not seeing this. The ground touch. I can sleep down here, but I get combat music down. Rat. Quick finger potions and 12 lockpicks and some rocks hidden down here. So random. Okay, buddy. What if I do sleep here? Creepy sounds, no nothing. Music changes back to good music. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. One waypoint. Sacred stone times 2 is right here. I'm talking about the dog's barking at something that doesn't make any sense. Can't really see what it is. Sacred stone. Deer. Sacred stone. Some of the historical pagan stuff. See anything to open or inspect? Does this path lead to the other pagan stone though? No, it does not. Pagan stones are out here. Sacred tree. Red deer heart. What's out of it? It's a nice looking tree with bones coming out. It's a little creepy, but I mean, if you attach the bones to the tree, then the tree slowly grows around them. A tree would have bones. However odd that is. Interesting. Why were you abandoned? This hole. It's one of the villages that was burnt down. That's probably why this is abandoned as well. Locals have been talking about how Sigmund's army has razed a few towns in the area. Probably about to be stumbling upon one of those. I just find that I look around more on foot when walking in this game. Come across random dead bodies leaning up against trees. We found, like, I think a Wizard of Oz reference with the Wicked Witch of the West. I don't know. Wicked West of the Wicked Witch of the East, isn't it though, in Wizard of Oz? I don't even know. Weird forest with a single unique tree here. Really looking base of a tree. Leave this beautiful singular tree out here. But I mean, humans like shade. They like little groves like this. They like to hang out in it. I'd be surprised if they chose to purposely leave that here. That big old tree over there looks pretty. That little shrubbery I don't really get. I guess if they're on rocks and stuff, more of a pain in the ass to clear out the rocks and everything, so you just kind of leave a little bit there. A place to gather rocks from the rest of the field. And up on the abandoned forge here. Horse off in the distance. Addicted to horses in this game now. Kind of my new addiction. Dice. Oh, no. Catch him. Gotta go. I gotta stop this horse. To inspect it. Horse is faster, but I'm also in full gallop. He's just kind of trotting.
Quick! Whoa! Go! Whoa!
Pull it over, buddy. Go this way? He ran off. Actually not a bad horse, but not better than mine. Almost better. Not better. Now we're in an abandoned village. There's bodies hanging from trees. So I'm checking if they have genitalia. Oh, curious if they went that deep.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Okay, there's some bandits here. Pull back in full retreat, pull out the bow, flip on them. Both have shields raised, so we're going for headshots here. Whiffed the first shot. We whiffed the second shot. That's not great. Put some distance using our faster running perks. Dog just came up from behind me. Actually beat my dog and running away. They are both paid for it with their lives. Not a bad piece of armor. 1400. I told myself we're done looting everything. My loot threshold, I think, is 2 grand now. Any of these poor villagers want to follow me around and become rich as lords, they're more than welcome to. Find people to sell it all to you. Hardbar. Loot it all if there was just one vendor you could walk up to, just immediately sell everything. I'm addicted to shields though, so I did loot their shield. What were they protecting in this building? There's a man standing at this end of this road. It's who I was originally trying to get to.
What the?
See what his deal was. Well, no, you're a Hornet.
I know you!
Yeah,
We've
I
met
beat you in a
before.
duel.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
And I beat you, buddy. It
Henry.
shouldn't have slipped your
Oh,
mind.
that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Sure.
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Let's fight, my friend.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me
I have a
something.
proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's
my
good, buddy.
wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Straight at it, my friend. Oh, I got first blood. Second blood.
Jesus, I'm hit! Ow!
That was a good fight.
Good.
Very one-sided, but if you say it was good, it was
Very
good.
good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
Yes, you
No.
did, my friend.
You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All
It's
right,
valid.
all right.
Would have
In a
been funny.
Don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Good fight, my friend. Good fight. Well, I'm glad I went all the way out there to find out who that random guy standing at the edge of the street was. Now let's inspect this burnt-down village. That is a heck of a pillow we just stepped in. Doesn't look like there's any way into this building. I'm trying to see for chests. Sometimes they do make little jumping puzzles to get into buildings. There's chests in them. I'm not seeing any on this one, so I think we're safe to say there's nothing for this burnt down building. Cave? Oh. Sign here that this village had underground tunnels. Underground tunnels for what reason? Hiding stuff from Sigismund? Is that why he burnt you all to the ground? Raised you? You hiding resources from Sigismund because they were stealing all of your stuff and starving you out? Did it to save your families? What's your justification for your secret underground room over there? Such a good job with the bird sounds. Might be the best crow flying away I've ever heard in a video game. Almost even better than like real life, which is weird to say. I think that just means you successfully dramatized and seeded something where it's like you expect to hear a certain sound from something. Why is this considered robbing? Robbing from who? There's no one here. This village is completely burnt down. Honey's kind of heavy. That was a lot of honey. I think that was like 30 honey. I'm very surprised that that was considered robbing. There's no one here to rob. Got a little cabbage patch here. The only part that's weird about this burnt down town So the buildings look like they were kind of recently burnt down. But the amount of vegetation that's grown back through very close to near these burnt down buildings and in some of the burnt down ruins on the outskirts doesn't quite match up with how long it says these have been burnt down according to the story, I believe. A little bit off-putting. And then it's like maybe if this sacking happened right before a rainstorm or during a rainstorm. But a lot of this wheatgrass in here should have burned, especially the stuff like touching it. It would have been better putting like charcoal rings out through here, showing the paths as it spread from structure to structure. Just tiny little things. And it's amazing that you can play a game that's so good that that's your nitpicking. Dead guy in this bed with some jewelry and some dice and groschen on him. We'll relieve him of his things and thank him for his sacrifice. Found one of these underground caves. Better piercing arrows. I didn't know better piercing arrows were a thing. I'd like to find a vendor that sells better piercing arrows so I can buy them all. They've got pelts, fine wine down. Schnapps. So it looks like they were hiding just basic resources, food. Porting things, digging out tunnel networks under here. There's usually very much some rebellion kind of stuff. Hidden underground networks. Hide things from their king. This definitely explains why they were all killed, burnt to a crisp, and their village taken down to nothing. Not a very good sword. Take the blueprint, even though I failed to read what it was. Take the blacksmithing supplies out of this chest. You know what? We'll take the crappy sword and throw it on the ground just so the chests respawn. My cave thing is always go right, given a choice. Underground cave system is way bigger than I thought. It's been there a long time. Dead, a slight cave in. Makes it feel more lived in, but it just doesn't. I mean, I guess I don't know how long this was here. Sigismund's army hasn't been here too long, enough for that body to fully decompose to just skull and bones underground like no clothing on. Hawaiian saddle. I think that's what we already have on the horse. 442 groschen down here. Jeez. This is where they hid all their valuables. Kind of like I suggested that other guy do, is hide all the valuables in the neighborhood so if Sigismund's army comes, they can rebuild. Maybe I was telling that to him just so I could come here and loot all their stuff when they're all dead. Clear my throat again right there real quick. Come around. Looking for that right path that we originally didn't take now, which was a left to begin with. Now it is a right. There it is. We looted that chest. Not that they're giving us shovels. I know it's probably just to simulate how they dug this. Actually goes to a different exit. This is not where we came in. Was it? Well, certainly it was not. These always make me sad. Size difference makes me think either man or woman, or child and mother and woman, or man. I think based on the way they're coloring, it's man and woman. Her hand's around his back. His arm is around her back. Her arm's on his shoulder. The thing that makes me think cuddling and lovers is the way their legs are. Where hers are both under his, and his is under that one knee in the little spot under your knee. More romanticized cuddling position. Sucks. Burning to life like that together. Certainly not a fun way to go. Better than it happening alone. At least you take solace and comfort in your loved ones, but still, just really shitty way to go. The dedication and love for each other must have been real too, for them to stay perfectly together like that while burning alive. I would assume normally you would flinch in pain or try and move or do something. It's also possible they died from the smoke inhalation, which would also still be coughing and a bunch of other things. Found a bow in there. Real stinky in that stable. I think that bow is slightly worse than what we're currently using. Very much worse. It's a 70 power bow versus our 200 power. Very, very bad bow. Now we're at the structure that we originally could not get into, the very first structure we did here. Penthouse. Check the structure around back. 40 apples. What's someone do with 40 apples at 10% health? Why is that a thing? Why would the soldiers that ransacked this place leave 40 apples unless they were already rotten to begin with, and they don't have a cook good enough to take semi-rotten apples, turn them into like apple pie or some other form of fermented apples? This is the structure with the lovers holding each other. There is another cave somewhere. So you gonna step up, wild dog, or are you just gonna let it be? Don't exactly understand the purpose of that room with the chimney directly in the middle. I guess you could be a professional cook in there because you could actually get proper sear on things and the smoke would still vent out the top. Like the industrial hood we have in our house, which I absolutely love. It has the drawbacks of how much air it sucks through the house, so when it's like -2 degrees outside, I'm searing steak and I have it on, it pulls a lot of cold air in from the outside and cools the house off very quickly because it's so big. It's actually like an industrial hood over our stove. It's a kitchen area, and we have the big dome thing that you see on restaurants that sticks out the side. We have one of those on the back of the house. Look, I can cook up some mean food with it, not smoke up the whole house. Get a nice sear on shrimp and crisp up some fish skin and truly properly sear some steaks on very high heat for cooking some things. Don't have to worry about it. I'm setting off the smoke alarm here. Spend a lot of time on Zillow, and the amount of houses I'm seeing with stoves or ovens in the middle island, and they have no hood over them whatsoever, and there's no venting in the kitchen, it always kind of baffles me nowadays. The amount of times I would set off the smoke alarm, not because I'm a bad cook, but because properly cooking things with proper textures and searing and stuff is a lot of smoke. Like getting a cast iron pan hot enough or a stainless steel pan hot enough, properly sear steaks and stuff, makes smoke. There's just no way around it. Shh. Oh, this is a chest that has 2 books in it. Composition of Alchemy 3 and Woodsman's Journals 3, with recipe for buck's blood as well. The attic of this boat. Nice. Looks like they were trying to bury some more sacks to hide them. Bunch of potions up here too. My stomach or the dog's stomach? My stomach. That's actually really cool that they warn you before you get hungry. So if you have the balanced diet perk, you don't actually ruin it. And you just have to listen for that faint audio cue. Loot pitchforks? And there's a lot of mold and stuff coming out of these bags. I wonder what's in these bags. I can't look, but whatever it is festered onto the hay for the roof and festered out the hay here. It's nasty. Really cool, but it's nasty. This definitely looks like a people that were hiding a lot of things. Which is amazing continuity for a video game. Why Sigismund burned this place to the freaking ground. It's truly amazing. Rob hen houses? There's just a rotten chicken in here. There's a chicken coop key. Assume the chicken coop key goes to that chest up top here. It's usually how that works. We have already lockpicked it because we have top lockpicking skills, max lockpicking skills. So really would like to get into this house actually. It's a very big structure to not let me into it. Hole up in the roof there, but no way to climb up on that balcony. We're doing this, dog?
Sick!
Feels bad that I'm watching a dog fight. My dog is very much winning. Guess I'm jumping in.
Here you go.
Dog chased him off. Some food, buddy. Hungry? Yeah, I'll just praise you. We use this cart to jump up on the roof. I think the roof is too steep. Mostly jump up on. I feel like this is one of the times where I get myself stuck. Trying to jump into this house. Such tiny windows, you can't get a good view inside. Is the abandoned smithy or just the edge? Just the edge of town. Just so weird that this building looks so intact. It's just kind of collapsed in on the inside. Got a vitality point for just jumping up and down a bunch. Pick a balanced diet even. Never a balanced diet in this game. So these beehives are not stealing. Interesting. The other ones were. I'm gonna say we were pretty thorough. Another wild dog. Oh, buddy. I'm not in my combat clothes. I'm in my charisma clothes. Okay then. still in combat from something? I don't think I was. The game was telling me I was. Okay. We are in our actual combat clothes. Means I dueled that guy not in armor. I missed any of those blocks. No, that's not true. I did put on just about as much armor as I can. Load out. So we go from 214 chest protection, 208, 176 on the arms to 290. So like, I have some armor in my charisma loadout. Not a lot, not as much. Basically, I have no head protection, which is the big difference. What's going on out here, buddy? Is the villager walking down? It's really good to know that some of these horse riders, I can just shoot near them and they scurry off. Why is there so much whistling? Because there's people in here. Not hostile right off the bat.
Another Mongol.
Dice person here.
Watch out, Benish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
You only have 10 potion. I don't want to play with you then. Yeah.
Shit, if that...
I hear you like to...
What game would you...
Curious if it does anything, because he's a named
Wagon,
person.
Let's play.
Be able to beat him with a singular dice roll.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
May the best person win. Gee, buddy.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Didn't really trigger anything with him.
For fuck's sake, I can't listen to this anymore.
Okay.
My
They're
humble
named
respects.
person.
Hey, lad. Got anything for a toothache? Shit. If that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
I mean, I've got some pain meds. I can pull it out myself, though. Actually, let you blacksmith here, too. Double sword.
I surrender.
Fuck you and your surrender.
Enough.
Show your stuff.
Crap, I didn't know that was stealing. It didn't say it was stealing, my friends. I really don't want to fight you all. I was really interested in talking to you all. An abandoned blacksmith.
I
You're
surrender.
no match for us,
Enough.
fucker. Don't
Enough.
try that on me.
I surrender.
The last load was so long ago, too. Okay, buddies, it's touche. I took some stuff out of a chest. We really gotta just be permanently hostile. I just wanted to help you with your toothache, bro. I could easily drop all of you, and I have no interest in it, my friend. Got stamina for days compared to you guys. Okay. That kind of sucks. Oh boy.
Quick.
If I change outfits, are they still hostile? Yeah, it looks like they are.
Whoa.
So far back.
Go.
I really just don't want these guys to be hostile to me, though. Part of me is curious if I let them beat the crap out of me, if they would kill me, because they're all just fisticuffs, or if they would just knock me. Just don't know. Worst part of all of that is it doesn't even say the stuff I took out of that chest was considered stolen. They're just mad about it to be mad about it. Oh no, it does say it's stolen. Okay. Hey, the noble sword showed up fine. Makes me wonder if I got another knight's sword one, it would show up. Horseman's pick. Exploration I would loot.
Enough. I give up.
Yeah, they all have weapons out now, so they're actively hostile. Okay. We're just gonna run away. We'll come back later, see if they're not hostile. If they are, it'll be
Whoa.
thing for another playthrough.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
I'm trying to talk with you,
Who are
traitor.
you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
I do, actually.
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. You want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him. But it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
Fair enough. This guy has lousy gambler's die, ordinary die, St. Ankles die, which I don't need because I already have them. Shrinking dies. We'll buy the die just because I'm addicted to die.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
This whole character started off as a good person. Gonna be a Justicar and only punish those who did wrong. Extreme prejudice. And then I found dice and I became addicted to dice. Then we started stealing 4 dice and knocking people out to steal their dice. Oh, that's the long and short of How we turned from a good person in this game into a criminal who thieves and steals and ruins people's lives. It's a gateway drug, the dice. Very dangerous. Poor old Henry.
Whoa, whoa.
You're okay, horse.
Quick!
I'll steer you true.
Quick! Whoa!
It's the Huntsman's Lodge. Roll up and park in his crop field.
God bless you.
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and
He's
tell her to
very
calm
well
down.
dressed with
I
the
don't know
brooch
what
and
else to
everything.
say to her.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. Farewell, sir.
Could have held me up. We're ladies, man. But washed up. We're gonna be talking with the ladies here, I guess. And she's quilting a dragon. Actually, kind of cool. Or not quilting. I forget what that's called. A chest here. We're not gonna feel that. We've already got in trouble enough with that.
Hey, Goodman.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Yeah, I wouldn't send that pretty girl out there right now all by herself.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
You need to judge for yourself because people can be both. Just very sad.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Do it for your daughter. I mean, yeah, I'd do it for you. My bad, that slipped out.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others, weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here.
I can. It still haunts
At
me.
least we had some roof over our heads.
Some
But
roof.
now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon.
Yep.
I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look for him.
You'll find a way, unfortunately.
Bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Some roof would be the key words there.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
Shh.
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game.
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice, but otherwise he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
Makes sense.
How's life here?
How do you think? Not so
Yawn.
good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mezeles is a small village, or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different, but that's what old folks always say. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Why I'm starting to feel like an old folk. It's just weird how that works. I think it's as you become wiser and you see the younger generations and other generations doing things that to you obviously aren't right,
There you
but to them
beast.
they're ignorant, don't know. And they could be right. It's a weird thing how the older generations always say times used to be better
Hey,
than they are now.
whatever.
Statistically, will say we're safer, healthier, and better than we've like ever been ever. Is a thing. Because it does sadden me when I see kids waiting for bus stops and every single one of them has their head buried in a phone. Not a single one's looking up or around. Or could, it's not like a hypothetical of this could happen or it's a reason not to look at your phone. It's just like it's true that like car could come plow through all of them and not a single one of them would have seen it coming before it hit anyone. And it's just like they're so engrossed in their phones and You see on the highway like a car with 4 teenagers in it, and the 3 that aren't driving just have their heads straight down, not talking with each other in their phones. And it's like, I think of my childhood when we would drive around as a group and shenanigans we would do, the shit talking, the jokes, the smacking of each other, and just passing things around the car. And it's arguably unsafe in its own right. 4 teenagers in a car screwing around, but we were engaging. It's just, you don't see that anymore. Like middle of the night runs way up in the mountains on the curvy roads on the way to the ski mountains and stuff. We've had people on top of the car, riding on the running boards of the trucks, just screwing around. People stripping down and running into the rivers there while it's freezing cold, just because. It's just, everyone's just engrossed in their phones now. I was in the middle of burying this pot here. Interesting. Huh. Well, I guess let's head into town here. On point of interest here, I guess we can get on the way into town. Oh, we're in our charisma clothes. Put on our armor again, because you never know what you're going to walk into coming into a new town. Just turned into an old person. I'm sure like this generation of Gen Z and stuff will complain when they see kids with like AR goggles on and
It's too deep.
what the heck is going on in here? A bunch of wood ducks hugging on a fish. Oh, it's a rowboat with a wood duck in it. So this is just a kid playing. It's cute. They'll have like their AR goggles on. Everyone will know everything about everyone, even more so. They'll complain about when there was still some level of anonymity or privacy, even though we complain that they have none of it because they share it all on social media. But like AR goggles will just tell you who someone is, if they have a criminal record, good things they've done, bad things they do, with like a social score attached to them. And Gen Z will be complaining when they're older about that stuff.
Something?
I was trying to talk to you, but it wouldn't let me talk to you. It won't let me talk to you and you're a traitor, interestingly enough. But enough about the old people and the generations and the things they'll probably complain about. Curious if like generation beta or alpha will complain about. I say enough of it, but then I keep going. Will complain about like how they didn't have robot nannies and robots to like do everything for them, and Endor being like implanted with cybernetics and things like that. When they're our age, times continue to push forward. You cannot stop progress. It's a mostly true statement, but then you look back to the medieval ages and everything, and damn it, they did their darndest in the Dark Ages to stop progression, but they still failed. They delayed it. We are lagging in this town. Down to 25 FPS in this town. What we got going on here? Not good enough for me to steal.
There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Well, mermaids? Red hand butchers. Actually, in this town, we have a baker. Actually, the first baker, second trader we've ever. Tavern's up here. Butcher. I think I got vomiting out the back. That's. Any pictures of horses here? Very curious of this baker. think it's too late at night. Any of that stuff. I could actually head to the quest objective, which was at the inn. Tavern. And convince them to let us stay the night here, so I have a place to sleep. You are a very fancy horse that you will not let me interact with in any way, shape, or form. You must belong to a person that's important.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of
Probably
clay and played
his-
with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
There's 3 dice players here.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
Is he
How was your
captured?
brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
You
What
headed, my
brought you
friend.
and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We know this,
We were
looking for the
riding to Sedlec.
Cumans.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you want to fight some people? I'm
All
always
right,
down
so
for
yeah.
a fight,
I'll help
especially
you.
for
Yeah, excellent.
help a
I was
lord.
starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage.
I'm
But
curious
I
how
need you to
badly
obey my
geared you can
commands to the
be.
letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
For him to say he'll still take you.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Can I sleep first, buddy? I am really not good, but you didn't really give me much of a chance to back out of that conversation.
Good day.
Shh.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Nah, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. All
Go,
right,
buddy.
I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help.
I'll have a look at you.
You sell it. And those will buy your odd die just because.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Where's the bed of hay I'm allowed to sleep on? Usually it's in the barn. A bad horse, but not a gray one. It says up. Oh, I'm gonna get a whole top loft and everything. Psh, shit's bougie. I just have to sleep. We're almost at like 51 energy. I'll happily go save your brother. This part of this song here reminds me of City Skylines music, and I don't know why. Okay, so treatment quest is upgraded. Buddy, still just waiting here. Really, really want to know more about your horse. How protected do you think this guy is? I mean, we technically just slept, right? Answer is very protected. Dude's got plot armor. Did get the fast travel here, right? Making sure before I trot off with this random gentleman. Actually quite near weight limit. I want to look at you. 120 damage? Nice. Hawaiian saddles, 2300. Yeah, that's exactly what we're already using. $32 honey on me. I'll weigh you down in a real big hurry. Dark blue and a gold versus this white gold. Or the white blue. I don't know why I said white gold, but I did. It just brings your stamina way down. Doesn't even really give much courage. Just a tiny bit of armor. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Quietly following this guy.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
We talked about this, but sure.
Ah, drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me, so call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. But all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Oof.
Sir...
Leave the politics out of it with the bottom answer?
Posey, Where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia, but our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
I'm pretty sure he has Lord Plate arm things, because they look like my legs. Gold and silver. Bet that's a nice horse, too. Still want to try this game in VR. Hope someone makes a mod for it. Hope it's a good one, or I hope they natively support it. I haven't even looked if they have any intentions to, but like, you have hands, you have a body. Buy some more motion sickness meds. It's been a long time since I put on a VR headset. I lost my immunity to the motion sickness from it and stuff. This ambush heaven right here. A bit of a gully there to pop up with that river and a high cliff on the left side. Rain down. In that case, the best thing you could do is run to the rock so they couldn't shoot down on you and fight the people coming at you from the river. Still not a great situation to be in, though.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Look at this guy. He drew weapons, I'll draw weapons.
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simperk. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
My dog is pissed.
Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, Posey. Don't waste words on them. Come on, let's get it over with.
A man after my own heart. No parleying with scum.
Fellas, weapons at the ready.
I'll kill you.
Wasn't what I thought we were gonna do. Well, so much for his family.
Fall back.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Right.
Oh, that guy had a shield that matched his crest.
No.
Get out of here, buddy. Warning shot.
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves. Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Oh, I'm robbing the dead? Which is what we just killed them all for? So... Give me a second. Borrow one of your shields. Oh, we'll just RP it. Yeah, I'm using one of your shields now. Now we match, bro. What's going on?
Well, that's that. It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search
Okay.
the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
You're supposed to
Can I
tell me
ask
what
you
that was,
something
my
first?
friend.
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Weird's
How did
going
they
on.
ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They
You're a
rained
horse.
arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damn
Oof.
beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission.
So we just murdered a
You
bunch
should
of
go
people
into
for
battle
doing that,
properly
and now I
equipped.
have
And anyway,
permission?
someone
Okay.
will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
I'll bear that in mind.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
I'd say I'm better geared than him, but he might actually have some upgrades on me. Still weird that it still says I'm robbing. It's crude arrows. Kind of embarrassing that you guys got taken out by people shooting crude arrows. Just saying. It's traveling boots? No traveling boots? Not sure about those boots. They don't ring a bell to me. I also want you just for my cosmetic collection. Tier 3 riding boots. I guess if all I'm going to do is compare boots, I'm really only comparing them for stealth loadout. More noise, they're not as good for that. Wanted me to take a halberd. I really don't want to arm myself with a halberd. Halberd. Oh, they set a little trap here. They dug a hole to catch your wheel. Stop you guys dead in your tracks. Horses. Is that really all they were walking here with? So they got another one over here. 2,000 is my loot threshold. Riding boots are worse. That's a dead horse, my friend. Don't get me wrong, dog. We love ourselves some horse meat. It's basically all I'm using. But still. For sure we searched all the bodies, right? Missing some? Good. What am I supposed to do here? Here's a guy.
This must be that priest. Dead and rot.
Wanderer's Hood.
Has no scruples.
Isn't better for stealth. Cleric's robe actually has a surprisingly good amount of defenses on it for anything else that can go in that slot. Another pair of spectacles, because why not?
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me.
I like that he prioritizes his brother, but also understands the mission and private important stuff. It's like a good balance. Goes out. Get ready for anything you say. And they lost you? Couldn't just follow this path with them?
Those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
Wipe their tracks. This is a clear and obvious path, my friend.
The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them.
I wonder if there's a way to get this guy killed, then take all his stuff and his horse.
This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Just okay with it and walks up to us, okay?
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home.
Language.
It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
I'll
Sir
slay
Knight.
them all.
You show them, beasts.
Okay, buddy.
We're on your heels, fuckers.
This is loaded already, right? Do I unload it every time? Or do I just shoot it, fail miserably, and run off like a bastard? It's terrifying.
Bastards! Fuck! This is it! They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva! I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
I've got the stealthiest weapon, bro. Don't worry. Super quiet. We're both in plate armor, so we're super sneaky. Yes, because that guy doesn't see us with our glimmery, shiny gold armor.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins.
I'm gonna shoot them with bows. You want to run in the middle of it? Live your life. Oof. I'm curious what he has to say to that. I kind of...
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be three of us
I was just gonna kill him all by myself.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
Valid.
I've thought it over.
Let's go together, my friend. Frontal assault. Hold on.
I think so too.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Simburg and our ancestors.
Full charge.
Huh?
Surprise. They missed. It always misses. It's so pointless.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
What are you doing, my friend?
Too slow.
Oh, we killed the knight already? Okay, maybe I should have saved him before he came up in here. Hopefully he's just unconscious. Then again, I did want his horse. That's a lot of archers. So he was just unconscious.
I must have hit it on something. Damn.
Here's if he picks up his steel or his shield steel. I mean, they all had hammers, buddy. They wailed on you pretty damn good. I'll give you that much.
I hope nothing's missing. No. I have everything.
I wonder if I could actually loot him while he was down on the ground.
Quick! Oh, I hope that's enough. That's the last
Give him an ornate bow
fucking scum. Hey, Henry.
with enhanced wounding arrows.
Find Miro. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Picked up your weapon. The question is, do you pick up your shield as well? Yes, you do. Damn, this game is good. 3 of these guys that had archery, though. Be surprised if they had better bows, but they have good arrows. Sworn there was 3 of them that were going archery with me. Let's get off of each other. I could have sworn the very first guy pulled out a crossbow or a bow. Doesn't have arrows on him either. He swapped between the 2 while we were fighting. There we go. Okay, more piercing arrows. Take those. Thank you very much, my friend. The boot. The loud bird. Ooh, another one of these. I'm curious about the color on it. Some okay stuff. All downgrades though. Technically below my new loot threshold of 2,000, other than this random stuff. Not hiding here. It's a very bloody looking wine. That's really like their deep reds. Look who it is.
Untie me.
Gotcha, buddy. I think I left most of your armor still in the box too.
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive.
Successful at it.
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time.
Ah!
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
Brothers.
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back. All right.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's like a magnificent castle at one point.
You saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost. Nice fucking poem.
Tell me what this is all about. Do I get to find the box, the magical
Nice
mystical
work,
thing?
Henry.
What's going on?
I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Oof, that's a nickname.
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have
Just
seen us,
ignore
brother.
the arrow sticking
We
out
were
of me.
like
We're
two
fine.
angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
Used the bow the whole time, my friend.
I've had a
I
few
was charmed
teachers
by the Lady of the
and a lot of
Lake.
practice too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do?
Say
now
is
it's
he
all over?
drunk, but he's
Over.
super injured.
We've barely started, Henry.
He's like
Mira,
cussed out of hell.
Please tell me you know where they
You
took
can
it.
see him about to
I don't
fall
know
over
where,
and
but I
stuff.
know
That's too
who.
funny.
When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
Oh, an agursion's not a
If
bad
you want
reward.
to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresuns
He must
are
have
hiding.
taken pain meds and stuff they had on him. That's why he's all drunk now.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So, I don't know what he is, if he's concussed, high, or drunk. But he wasn't when we started this attack. I'm leaning towards concussed and high on pain meds, but I really don't know.
So this is your family seat?
Is that arrow stuck in my shield, actually? Off my right shoulder?
Well, it's been
That's where he
abandoned
is.
for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll
That's some
get it
good
back,
armor
though.
on you, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on,
Said
brother.
you're camping here for a
Tell
few
it.
days. You got
I
plenty of
won't.
time.
You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh,
Brothers.
come on, it's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time, she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh,
Walls.
for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was...
Playing with my hobby horse. That's a good way to
playing
word
with
it.
my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Oof.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally.
It's funny that this is
Otherwise
following
we'd
him
have
for
to
so
kill you.
long.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your
This is just
pizzle.
a brother
Tell anyone
nickname.
you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Should maybe let it
Look
go
out for
down a
yourself.
little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Sucks when someone gives you a nickname you don't want and you can't really get rid of it. Had a few people try it, but it doesn't fly with me. Okay. We are here. We've done that. It's technically a fast travel right here that we're close to. Also a poacher's camp. Poacher's hideout. Go to these two. They might be up a cliff though. We'll see how hard or easy it is to get to them. I'm also curious where that cutscene took place. Apparently I have the hiccups now. Where's that second sealed tight door? And is there actually a way through it here? If not through here, is there a way to access it somewhere else? Some thick walls. I actually wonder how good at insulating walls that thick are. I know these castles would be drafty and stuff at the windows and doors because they don't have proper sealing, and the craftsmanship required to make them not actually be drafty and stuff would be insane back then. That's a lot of stone. Like, if you could heat it up, it would hold heat for a long time. It'd be a pain to heat it up, but if you could, walls would kind of like slightly radiate heat and stuff. Looking for cave entrances. I mean, this would be a heck of a down. Really should save it. We are dangerous game in this game. The terrain is very slippery. How else to put it in this game? Character likes to slide off ledges. Act really weird on rocks. Definitely gonna have to go with this is not where the cave entrance would be. Seeing as we're just on a path. Well, here's if there's another way to get to that side. Forgot to get a look at his horse either, because the game just won't let you inspect some of these horses. Oh, buddy. That's right.
Quick! Quick!
I want to
Whoa!
this. Just if you get anything for dropping donations at those.
Go! Quick!
One of those games that would do something weird like that. I think technically want to cross the river. That looked like as good a place as any to do it.
Go! Yeah. Go!
Oh. Do it, dog. Want to, but you were being aggressive.
That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Useless!
Okay, poacher. I was gonna try and talk to you, but so be it. truly impressed that dog survived that. You have poacher's tools on you. Probably gonna be sent back here if there's the same type of quests.
You get or rip her.
You're a poacher. Use a few more unarmed skills, so we'll just rock it. Failed the perfect block there. One, two, three. What dogs were these guys hunting with? Are we done? You're unconscious. So I guess that means we're not actually technically done. I'm sorry, my friend. Henry was a nice guy. Then he found dice, and we'll tell the story a million times this playthrough. Then he started robbing people. Then he found OP dice, and he started knocking people out and robbing them for their OP dice. It's an interesting place to try and hide this stuff. It's just heavy and not worth enough for me to even bother taking. Poachers would do well in this game to actually hide their game trails and their tracks to their camp, and would do very well to stop marking their camps. There's no need. A poacher that lives in the woods like that long and like is that familiar with the woods should just know where their camp is. I've spent a lot of time in the woods. Growing up and still as an adult, I like to wander through the woods. Quite a big woods too, and now you can find your way. Not that hard. Wash ourselves off a little bit. Can I talk to you? I can.
God be with you, sir.
Can I spend the night here? There's a bed here.
We're not really equipped for that here.
That's what everyone says.
I'll pay you well.
And then I keep pushing it.
Spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Welcome.
Take care now.
Yeah, like her eyes are just dead
Praise
staring
be
things.
Jesus Christ.
She works on that basket. She really can't talk to him though. Looks dead behind the eyes. Bed upstairs here.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
You know, I like to think he does, but
Look what I have for you.
there's been a lot of violence in this dog's life. You not hungry, dog? What loyalty are you at? 85? Praise you?
You silly runt.
So how much does that even raise it? Still 85? Whatever. He gets beat up and runs a lot, so not surprised. I would assume these mill people are if you take the other quest line. They hook you up with other millers. That's what, my friend? Nothing weird is going on here. Massive tree surrounded by a wolf den. Oh, we're down here. It's close to nothing. Just head on over there. Beautiful little cliff. This is the biggest river we've seen. Miller really didn't want me in that barn. Makes me more curious what's in that barn. A weird monk chanting music back there. Go back this way. Does the monk chanting pick up again? Is it just like a background track? Like sometimes that monk chanting is actually like a group of them or something that you can find in some games. Doesn't seem that way in this one. Bit odd. Just a bit odd. Curious to watch some other playthroughs and see if I just run around a lot more than other people. Do a lot of the running around on foot. I just find I look around more and there's some really off the beaten path things you stumble across in this game that aren't even points of interest on the map once you have all of them unlocked with the talent. It's been a while since we found one, but there are some weird things. The fact that I found a few very obscure things off in the random locations. This is probably one of those games that has lots of secrets people are going to be finding for a long time. Especially with how dense the woods is and stuff in this game. The old tree. Strange.
Someone left a straw hat here.
I wonder what that's in reference to. Anything particular about this strange straw hat? Reminds me of the One Piece hat because of the red brim. Maybe the will of those who wore it before. Crazy conspicuous. Interesting. Very low charisma. I have enough just raw charisma where I could throw it on and it really doesn't hurt. Very strange. If anyone knows what this is a reference to, I would love to know. Guess if we're done, that dude will shield. Which is this thing? 9 pounds and a piece of crap. Going on the ground. And with the cumin shield. It's another gold one. Oh, my favorite. Hey, Sharkface, how's it going? You're hopefully not at the end of this stream, which is great. I have a habit of coming at the very end. If it is the end, I'm blaming you. You're going to become the person that always shows up and then something happens that makes you 3 in a row. You didn't show up for years and 3 in a row you get in and that's like right as I have to go. That monks again. Who's singing? Where? What? Stop by this charcoal burner's camp. Because, like, is there a set of circumstances where I could just have to get up? Yes. Technically, the daughter's sick, and the first time in 2 or 3 days, she ate well. And then we were playing on our bed, and she started a coughing fit and then vomited everywhere. And I caught as much as I could, filled both my hands. Disgusting story, by the way. Sorry, everyone. Filled my hands. I got big hands. I'm 6'3", 350 pounds. I got huge hands. I filled them with puke, and there was too much. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Comforter is now in the dryer. Not a backup comforter. So at some point tonight, she will wake up hungry. Probably sooner than later. I have to take care of that in the middle of the night. Charcoal burners, charcoal burners, charcoal burners. You know, I stack wood every year to heat our house. Doing this every day. Keep you in shape, I give you that. Are those not small enough already, buddy? You don't actually split that, right? You're doing the animations, but it doesn't actually turn into multiple logs, right? It all just kind of vanishes. Now you're gonna pick up the split wood from thin air. It's like so close. I have not had that happen, and I had another person. My uncle told me the same thing. He was playing the up over the head thing, and she just vomited right into his mouth. So anytime she doesn't feel good, or there's a chance or a coughing fit or anything, that runs through my brain, and I immediately, I don't do that with her if that's she's sick or could vomit. And if there's any sign of it, immediately not over my face. Just really don't want to get puke in my mouth. I'm good. I can draw the line at like the coughing and the other things, just right in your mouth and jamming things in your mouth and stuff. But how far does this go? Broke the wood up. Does this wood pile get bigger? Anyone want to guess? Infinitely stuck in this loop? Basket's empty. That's where it ends. The pile didn't get bigger. So now does he go gather more wood to chop up? It's just a cycle. It did such a good job making this game feel lived in. Especially compared to like Avowed and stuff.
At your service, sir. What a nice
It's too funny though. I've had a few people tell me that throw up in the mouth thing and just nope. I'm all good with not getting throw up in my mouth.
My God, these furry mutts.
I think he does get more. I'm guessing this pile doesn't get smaller either. What are you pissed at, dog? See anything over there for you to be mad at? Whatever. Dog's just mad at something random. I didn't really see anyone to talk to or do anything here. They have good details here, though. Oh, apparently they're using the green shrubbery. I don't actually know how these old charcoal burner things worked. Oh, nice. You said you got the Corsair 12 button one in the last stream, I think. Is that what you're talking about with wireless? The old Logitech ones that were really big, I really liked, and those had a wireless option, or they could be corded. I mostly used them corded, but it was occasionally nice to be able to unplug it and use it as a wireless. Still the most comfortable mouses I've ever used. Those old Logitech ones that they discontinued. For a while, they were actually going for really good money online because they were discontinued, and there were people like me who really wanted them because of the big hands. Still haven't found a replacement. I think I have like 6 mice, all from different companies, just sitting in desks and drawers from trying different ones. Now I just do this like a claw hand. I'm sure I'm going to get terrible arthritis and stuff from it. Where the Logitech ones, I could just like kind of open palm the old ones that were bigger. I want to check that guy's horse. Get out of the river. Call my horse. We got to catch up to him. There's another one right there. Or do I want to check more? Or did this guy run this way then turn right? The one riding this way despawned? Did he get across the bridge and take a right? Huh.
Go.
Send me a link to that on Steam or Discord. Curious, or just the name of it, and I'll Google it, because I've been really wanting one with more buttons. The Logitech ones I used to have that were big hands had 4 buttons on the side, and I loved that. All the ones I've tried recently that are for bigger hands and stuff only have 2. I can get away with 2. I like the 4 way better. I think I let these horse riders get too far away. Shucks. They do despawn. I was at a mission, and there was a 56 speed horse with really good carrying capacity. Really good everything, except for his courage was 1. But there's a quirk that if you kill people on a horse, their courage gets permanently buffed. And the horse had like a speckled pattern, which I haven't seen anywhere else in the game. And it was just a patrol horse in a mission. It wasn't like a named person's horse. It was just a raw horse. And its stats were infinitely better than even an upgraded Pebbles. So now I've just been on the lookout. Whoa, 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 buddy.
Whoa, whoa.
Every time I try and fight on my horse, it goes terribly wrong. I'm so bad at it.
Quick. Whoa.
Oh, it's just throwing me off. And now I'm right in the middle of 2 guys. Hello. Oh, I'm faster. Heard you right behind me, buddy.
We're going to cut you, you poor son.
That's what you keep saying. But I'm about to have wounds into both of you. And wounds into both of you really screws you. It's all because I suck at the sword fighting in this game. Instead of just getting good at the sword fighting, we just do bow and arrow. Just like I did in the first one. Sorry, buddy. Hey, we missed. That death look in his eyes, you know what I'm talking about? They did really good with the facial expressions. He had the look that he actually wanted to kill me. You don't get that a lot in games. He also had a hint of like he knew he was screwed, but his adrenaline and anger was going in that face right there. Not above 2,000. 2,000 is my loot limit. I have like 400,000 gold worth of stuff in my bank. Actually interesting. This guy was less geared than this guy. And I thought it would be the other way around. Thank you for saying that on Discord. After stream I will look at that. Just been desperate for bigger hands. Mouse. I just gave up probably like 2-3 years ago. I just stopped buying mice. I was like, screw it, I'll just make do. Sharpshooters duel. They both kill each other.
Whoa, whoa.
Did one of them have a good bow and the other had a really good crossbow? The ornate crossbow. Better piercing arrows on this guy. You know, this is labeled the sharpshooter's duel. This guy's got 3 arrows in him. I picked up like, what, 4 or 5 arrows around him. It wouldn't have taken this many arrows if he was a true sharpshooter, right? These two dudes must have just stood there and shot at each other for a while. Treatise on the beauty of the I'll take that. Really interested in you though, my friend. What bow did you have? Yeah, hazel longbow. This might be the best bow in the game. I just truly don't know. I haven't looked anything up. I watched any guides, that's not true. I watched one guide how to level up archery quick. And then I got halfway through it when this guy is just no. Turned it on. He's at like a really far archery range where you can just do a close archery range and it's way faster. It was a nonsensical guy. I almost think it was like an AI guide anyway. What were these guys wagering for? Where they shot at each other so long? 500 Grosjean. This kind of reminds me of the John Wick scene. Do you think this is a throwback to the John Wick with the drinks, the silver things, the 2 apples, the Grosjean chest? And they had the line in the sand where they took paces? Or do you think this is a throwback to something else? Just reminds me of the end of the John Wick movie. You have a fancy belt on, but you don't actually have it on in your kit. I do love the little random things like that though, so I'm glad it's in there, even if it's a little weird. If you don't like nitpicking and looking at fine details, you shouldn't come into this channel. Especially if I ever do more React things. Especially game trailers. And it's such a good thing. Like, this game is so good that's where we're nitpicking. Right? That's where criticisms comes in. And absolutely meaningless, nonchalant, tiny little things. Little mine here? Just mining equipment? During our honeymoon, we were off in the desert out west, and we went to one of the mines where you just have to drive off into the desert down like what you consider a road, but it's not really a road. It was like dusk time going on to nighttime. Fun exploring it. Really wanted to keep exploring it. My other half was getting a little scared because of the nighttime. But as someone who's worked the night shift for so long, I've always been a night person. I'm not too afraid of the night. Especially not out in the wilderness like that. A little more nerve-wracking out in the desert because we're used to living out here on the east where we really don't have to worry about any sort of bugs, or predators, or snakes, or anything poisonous. It's so different because out here in the woods, it's like something could be sitting in a bush right next to you and you would have no idea. Like out west in the desert, it's like you can see for miles. Like nothing's sneaking up on you out there unless it's like a poisonous bug or something small under a rock. Smoky fire there and an actual collapsed mine.
We almost made it. Tough luck.
I didn't even notice him. Sucks. Poor guy. Must have been out here mining by himself too, or whoever was with him did not care enough to dig him out. 0 weight silver nuggets. Odd. Okay. Here's another one of those non-continuity things. Fire's still smoking as if it was recent-ish. This, any windstorm would have knocked off this top tarp. It's not weighed down or anything. And with the blanket, the bowl and spoons probably would have been knocked over by an animal. The food in here would have been eaten. This guy looks rather decomposed in the head area. Not so much the hands, but I feel like he's been here longer than a minute. This is almost like one of those things where you should have heard a mine collapsing and then you show up to the scene, and he was a little bit fresher. But again, doesn't take anything away from it. It's all good. This is probably the miner's hut, which is why there's all this stuff in here, I guess. It does look like a miner's hut. I wonder if you could just sit crouched in an area like that and actually level up stealth. Woodcutters camp with wolf. Trigger any event where we have to save the woodcutters, or do we show up and the woodcutters are currently being eaten by wolves? That is the question. I hate that I only have 26 arrows in my quiver. I still don't understand how arrows work. Sometimes I can get 50 in a quiver, sometimes we get 6 in a quiver. Sometimes we get 23 in a quiver, like now I have 51 in a quiver. Doesn't make any sense. Tried fiddling with it quite a bit, and I can't get any consistent numbers to come up. I guess the 51 is kind of consistent, with being the max I can get in there. I assume 23 is what they expect you to be able to carry. Just assuming they're not friendly, no. The other one die? Yes. You can't pull arrows out of them. Woodcutters killed that wolf and that wolf. Sausage. Bundle of sticks in the corner. What are we doing up here? Woodcutting? Door's shut and there's wolves all around it out front. Saving some woodcutters? I don't know how to get the game to actually pull out my bow. How many times do I have to hit 2? Hey, main level. I'd say, just see what happened to your buddies, and do you want some of the same, but you're a wolf. Really? No one in here. Bloody handprint on the wall. Oh. You make it to there. All here. Then get dragged off. Poor guy. It's another one of those. He was so close. Blood trail to where his body actually went? What I see. Well, I wonder how they dug or drilled wells back in the day. Because, like, using a shovel in that narrow of a hole really wouldn't work that well. I know how we drill them today. Guessing usually wells were just big enough where you just dug down. Hide straw hat. I've never seen you before, so I am curious what you actually look like in this game. We're running with Luffy's hat right now, so it's very wide. It's gotta be a One Piece throwback. I haven't watched enough of One Piece to know what the big tree and the paint on it has any reference to it. Watched the live action, which was pretty decent, and I've watched, I don't know, first 2 or 3 seasons, which in an anime with some like 1600 episodes, some ludicrous amount. I have a friend whose fiance absolutely loves watching. They've watched it like multiple times, all of them, which is insane because of how many episodes there are. Done a lot of the point interest around here. We're gonna arrive here at night again. So the traders are off limits here. Might be able to see the baker. The same horse? Yes. Oh, he won't talk to me. I think we're just too late. Trespassing in here?
You're not allowed here.
Yeah, I know. I got you, buddy. I'm going out. I just wanted to buy some things from the baker. You guys don't have the open and close signs yet. How are we supposed to know? You all get all so uppity over it, too. No, I'm whistling to call my horse if you really want to know, but... Fancy saddle. Not the fanciest saddle, but a fancy saddle nonetheless. Watch out, puppy. Sleep and save. Really, things are open by 8 in this game, I think. Maybe it's 9. This is as long as we can possibly sleep. Am I the only one that thinks the sleeping and fast traveling is slower since a few days ago? I don't remember there being an update. When you look at the Steam page, there doesn't seem like an update. Makes me wonder if it's just map changing. Like the different maps have a slower pace.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Why? 99% sure I don't have anything stolen.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
I used my perk hidden pockets. Hide what? I have bloody things. Battle's longsword. It's technically stolen. Touché. Touché, game.
What is it you need?
It's just you.
Wait.
Ludva threw a 5
People
that
so-
one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Those monotoned, nonsensical
The dice are falling my way today.
dice explanation ever.
Or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
What is the dog doing?
Heel.
It's not doing anything. Y'all are uppity in this town. Very uppity. Calm y'all down if we sleep a little bit or rest?
What can I do for you this morning?
You
Do you
know,
know
Freddy.
someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking the tavern keeper.
Okay.
It'll all be over soon.
There's the tavern
You
keeper.
got anything to eat?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services.
I hear he enjoys a game of dice.
He does indeed. He plays a lot.
Professional gambler, not a tailor.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are always playing dice here. Winning and losing. I can't keep up. Ask Chernik. He's the dice champion here. He'll certainly know more.
Need to unspin my headphone code. Wow, headphone code? What did I just say? Headphone cord. Spun up here over the last few weeks. I keep meaning to unplug it and do it, but I don't.
What's going
What's
on
going
around
on
here?
around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
What?
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Real dragon would be interesting.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere. Take care, sir.
Okay, that's it.
Good day.
Can't talk to them.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Good morning, lad.
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you
Got really
anything
big
else
eyes.
about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like me ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
Trust me, my friend, you do not want to roll dice with me.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Now that we know each other, talk.
Nice try. Well, you'll have to try harder than that,
Gotta
Henry.
be a smart
Are you
ass
trying to get
sometimes,
some
right?
coin out of me?
I won't turn down some chink. But I'd rather play you for it.
Okay.
Let's play then.
I got an
That's what you
unbeatable deck of dice.
That's what I like to
so
hear. My palms were getting itchy.
Let's go then.
I got bad news for you, buddy. You're never even gonna get a chance to roll your dice, and that's...
Lady Luck will be on my side.
You know, this kind of solved my gambling problem in this game, because it kind of makes it not fun. G, bro.
Fuck that.
Happy now?
Good game. How about another one?
Maybe. But first, talk.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly. The bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought
You
I'd
dice
found
rollers
an
like to
easy
say
mark.
that.
But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing.
No,
One
that's
time he
never
got
good.
so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Oof. Wonder if that's that mercenary band that I accidentally pissed off is doing out in that burned out city.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course. Every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune?
Oh, I'm
Someone
sure.
who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it.
Everyone was interested in it. But Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messerless is an awful mess. That rhymes.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have
I think I
enough money,
found his
so
treasure
they left
already.
together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it.
You
That
think?
Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Why do people seem to get like more drunk the more I talk to
The
them?
farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this Drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
It's true. But I have too much head trauma from
I'll go have a
motorcycle
talk with
accidents
Drat, then.
and extreme sports
Thanks.
when I was younger.
Don't mention it.
Short-term memory issues.
And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
God be with
You don't want to play dice with me, my friend. I have can't lose. And that's what turned my Henry from a true, honest, good person playthrough into just a freaking thieving junkie. Is the gambling and the dice and addicting. It was at the beginning of this game. There's a new quest right here? What's going on here? Actually, before that, desperately wanted to see what the baker sells, because I've never seen a baker.
God bless you, sir.
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Well,
both.
Maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that
Valid.
has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now, everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet.
I'm
lately.
surprised this baker hasn't been
Bring the
hit.
Dead back to life.
It's a bigger town, though.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I feel like you'd hit a baker up. You were really needing the food. And they would have spices and stuff. Feeding your army. I don't really want any of this. I was just curious what the baker actually sells. What he buys. You can have this. You can have this too.
Thank you, sir. And come
You're welcome, buddy. Okay, well, as boring as I thought it would be, was just curious because it's the first time I've seen a baker. They have another general trader here. To look at. See if this guy's any nicer. Better prices than the last guy. No horses. Always on the lookout for a good horse. Do anything to look at a horse. Is the door? It's to your house. Not gonna lie, I was awfully sexist.
That's it. Go now.
Can I not trade with her now because I walked back there because she didn't have employees only signs?
You're up early. What'll it be?
I figured it'd just be a guy for no reason.
Show me your wares.
It's on me. Miracle, weak savior snaps. I've been using a bunch of them to check horses, so we'll buy some. Lots of fish here. You do have the cow out back, so that's valid, and you've got the stream nearby. I like that continuity. That's good, that's good. General store is always a huge ripoff. I recommend never selling to them. I have a bunch of stuff I don't care about.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
You rude little beast! Call that dog to heel!
Mutt!
What's up with everyone and hating on my dog? People in this village just have a thing against dogs? A wild dog's attacking people or something? Setting them off? Kind of weird. Awfully aggressive towards them.
My respects.
Just gonna be willing to send me on a
Folk are
pilgrimage?
saying you
No.
need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true.
Oh, you found
So
dinosaur
everyone's
bones.
talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
Everyone here. Same thing. Message, fuck that.
I'll deliver your
I'll be a
message
buddy.
for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who is
Who's
this
the message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case,
Valid.
the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
I don't know enough about the structure
Why
of the
do you need a
church and
middleman
like
to deliver the message?
when the
You said you're a
higher ups
messenger
visit the
yourself.
lowers
I
and
am,
local churches
but
and
I'm
stuff.
headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones
No
mean.
preachers and
They're
stuff are
worried of
usually
some
fairly
kind
well
of
educated.
Divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid.
Little do you
so
know.
they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
There were dinosaurs everywhere, my friend. Only you had any idea. Okay. Investigate the draught. Into the shrine? I don't have that perk yet, so I cannot do that. 12 hours of death protection. You do. You prayed one. It's 12 hours of in-game time, and I just rest and fast travel too much to think that perk is really that useful to me.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Are there any refugees from Messales here in the village?
No. They say everyone was massacred there. If anyone survived it, they must have fled towards Visaka.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do for work here?
I'm a hired hand. But not just any hired hand. I'm also the local catchpole, practically the town guard.
But I could take you, bro.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen McCush since.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that fella.
yeah, that guy.
We were heading in the
Mhm.
same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance.
Should I? Why's that?
Oof.
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Technically, I'm a noble, but I like to pretend I'm not, so.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you
What do you
mean,
mean by upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
I don't believe you. He had to have something.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Oh, why didn't he go see him
Thanks to
himself?
you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
It's valid. We're just drilling this fucking dude.
Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the
Calling this
tavern.
guy's boss
It
left
wasn't
and
so
right.
long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognise him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanker didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine.
Stern on this guy.
It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where'd you take this guy?
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
I hope those guys still are mad at me and I can talk to them. It's that stupid nonsense that happened there.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
You are in trouble, my friend.
What did Hanker promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
You like that far.
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
did knew.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
It's true.
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Merciless Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Arrest him?
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
So there's a
Get
lot
to
of
the
hired
point.
hands married
Last
around
year,
here.
His cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed.
Kind of
You
arrest
sold
him,
out
turn
an
him in,
innocent
do
man
anything?
for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please,
Damn,
don't tell
Henry.
anyone. No one can find out.
All right. I won't tell
No
anyone.
option to turn him into a bailiff?
You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
I wish we could turn him
Enough
into a
already.
bailiff.
Farewell, Drat.
Okay. Okay, we were now heading way out here by the crossroads of. Apparently, I didn't find their treasure. I did not go to that town. We went to this town. Oh no, that is where it's near. Okay. Bandits we came across were here, or whatever they were. They were all named, and I'm saddened that they were all mad at me for that chest. Didn't say I was stealing, but I guess was stealing, and they all lost their shit at me. I sworn I saw a point of interest in here that I didn't have for a split second, but I think it was just layering of things. Say, horse.
Go!
Practically the town guard.
Women of virtue.
Really not, though.
Go!
Got a drunken dude. Beggar.
Die!
We'll take this path.
Die!
Really should save it.
Quick!
You can just get overwhelmed and die in this game. It's hard, but it does happen. Very much does happen.
Go!
Take a wrong path? No, we're on the right one. I'm just cutting a corner. Guess I could just stick to the path.
Go!
Missed a little bit more. Well. Still wish you could separate those horses from those carts so I could look at them.
Go!
Oh, there was a little bit more.
Ka!
Horsemanship 23. There's actually a few things we could level, possibly. Horsemanship. Oh, you need night trainings for all these. Guess we're getting night's training. I just don't care about any of these. Let's get bounty of them. Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing very heavy armor and you faint, I'm curious how good that actually is or not. You make 35% less noise for sneaking outdoors. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +5 stealth. Requires fleeting shadow. Rodent. Have rodent. Exclusive with rodents. You can't get that if you have rodent. Yes, I'd rather have indoors than outdoors, so I chose right on that one. So I'll just get natural camouflage. Probably when I'm dirty archering enemy camps in the woods.
Whoa!
So what am I looking for? Dismount. You or something, but you're just a flower. Assume I'm gonna find his fancy hat or something and then lead off of that. I would assume they took him towards here. If we were to guess. Dog's not barking at anything though. Yeah.
Blood. Quite a lot of it too.
Yeah, it's not good.
Drag that poor wretch further. I have to find out where.
It's fancy
That must
hat.
be Mikush's
That's
hat.
not a good
It looks like
thing.
it fell off when they dragged him into the woods.
He's
I
not
have
dead.
to find out which way they
He's
took
got a
him.
pretty daughter, and if I have my dog smell it, but it's fairly obvious where they dragged him down this path. More blood, more footsteps, straight across. Not straight across. I think we're off the trail now. There's blood here, though. It fades out here. Bloody rag here. Footsteps here headed this way. Back on the path. Yep, we got blood. Guess this way. Not this way? That way either. Okay, back on the path. Where's the dog?
Track.
It's easier. Speaking of which, how fancy is this guy's hat? Yeah, so it was that way. 15 charisma. Really not that fancy. Did I just not follow this far enough? Oh, there's a 10 right here. My head was just buried in the freaking sand. Looking down.
Delirious with a fever. It must hurt. You'd be in pain too. That Hanker is a real bastard.
If he'd have talked. Hey, you! You can't be here!
Get out
You
of here
guys are
right
really
now,
just
you
gonna
hear
throw
me?
down immediately?
What are
Okay.
you doing with that weapon? Clear off!
You're a dead man.
What does it look like I'm doing with this weapon, buddy? I'm shooting you in the eyeball. Shooting your buddy in the eyeball too. Yeah. All the stealth bonus damage I have is absolutely amazing. However, I personally, in a lot of games, including like Metro and stuff, have this thing with waiting for them to get aggressive first before I go after them. And it leads me down some... Like, I got the hardest to get ending in Metro because of that. Not actually killing innocents and stuff, supposedly. Only ever did one playthrough of it. I was told. You're a bloody mess, buddy.
Christ. He's on his last legs.
Do this crap again.
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a
I'm
potion
gonna
would
fail
help.
this. My alchemy's so
It's a
low.
shame I don't know much about potions. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I don't know exactly what's wrong with him, but I can't leave him like this. I'll do the best I can, then leave it up to God.
Ugh, Christ!
What are we...
Not the
clean
wound.
that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound
Don't
is
know what
cleared.
herbs I should put on it.
That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on, but I won't
Just
do
don't
that now.
have any.
I'll be back.
Fuck. We're in the woods. Herbs. Got snaps here. Would have cleaned the wound. None of them had herbs on them. Just curious if they happen to actually give me what I need to fix it here. Marigold concoction. Bandages. No herbs though. None in there either. Marigolds. Looking for herbs and things. Not finding any. Got mushrooms. Sunny clearing, no herbs? Okay. Fortunate for you, buddy, you might die. I'd like to at least be able to do 2 of the 3. See? What the heck are you doing all the way out here? You're not even like hostile. Random dog. I can't find any herbs. Not a single one. Whole forest. It would have to be the right herb. It's herb, I think, not herb. Herb is like a name, like Herbie. Huggy. So watch that movie with my grandfather. Singing Talking Car. Pretty sure that was Herbie, right? Maybe I'm making it up. He doesn't know. I have no idea. Really no herbs here. I just give him a potion.
I'll give you.
Let's give him 8 of these things. Huh.
This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are.
I have the herbs, man. Sorry. Please don't die on me.
I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all.
It's a treatment.
I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are
Saved him.
you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala.
Uh-oh.
Then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could
Told
find
him where you
her.
can find your family? You kidding me, bro?
God. He took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Freaking damn right they are, buddy. But on that dramatic note, I need to be right back real quick. We're not ending the stream here. I just need to be right back. So we're gonna chair stream for 10 minutes. I'll be right back real quick. Enjoy the chair stream, everybody. Okay. Wow. Oh, way less than 10 minutes. Way better than I thought it would. Seems to have put herself back down. So. Back to this super dramatic quest we got going on here. I'll make myself small. Actually, be surprised how many times I leave myself big. Embarrassing. A few days ago, I actually had my mic muted for quite a bit of it too. Even worse. I'm out up. Gotta ride in a hurry. I got a family to go save. Pretty sure I immediately just got clotheslined. It was like on my horse in a shack. Imagine being this guy. Go save my family, most valiant knight ever. Hops on his horse, immediately gets clotheslined by the top of a thing, falls on his ass looking like a fool.
Go!
Mighty Python shit right there. For herbs as we ride out, because I'm curious. Those might have been some right back there, actually. Yeah, I know, I don't have to hold W. Like, when we're in the heat of the moment, and you've been playing games for like 60, 70,000 hours in your life, if not more at this point, maybe 80,000. You hold the button down. Sad part is there aren't many people in the world that have played more video games than me, probably. There's more, but not a lot more in the whole grand scheme of the world. I'm doing it every day for sometimes 24 hours since I was like 18, basically. A few breaks here and there, but no major breaks. 38 now, 20 years. I would say on average 10 to 12 hours a day. I like want these guys to have a chance to talk to me, but at the same time, absolutely not. Killed her. I didn't save the game either. Shit. I was trying to sneak around for the arrow shot to the back of the head. I'm gonna save this and probably reload it. Since I don't know what gave it up. But first I want to check the load times. So these two basically saved on top of each other. So it saved after they killed her. And this one is 9 minutes before. That's probably trying to save him. I really wanted to save her.
You alright?
My dear Vendula, why? Why didn't you do anything? How could you let that happen?
I tried. I mean, you saw yourself.
You tried? You should have tried harder. He killed her right in front of my eyes.
That's horrible. But I avenged her death. Hanker is dead.
It's too late. That won't bring Vendula back. What happened to Mikush? Did he survive?
Aye, but it was a close call.
I mean, you're not
I was
a
able
widow.
to save him. He's already on his way here.
It's worse though losing your daughter like that.
Break his heart.
I'm truly sorry about all this.
Shh. Did you hear that?
What is it?
Someone's outside.
I don't hear anything.
It's those bandits. They're back. They've come for me. Go and look, Henry. I haven't got the strength.
Ugh. Ugh. That's no bandit. Look who's come home.
Mikush. My God.
Svatava. Where's Vendula?
She's dead on the ground.
She's dead. Hanka killed her.
Christ. And Hanka? What happened to him?
Henry here sent him straight to hell. Thank God.
It's all my fault. Vendula, I don't feel well. I need to lie down.
Oh, Mikush. Henry, we need to talk.
What did you want to talk about?
I'm sorry for getting so upset with you like that, but
You should be upset. Your daughter just died in front of you.
I understand. Is there anything I can do for you?
You never
you
get
might have
over it
figured
the rest of your life.
everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis.
I already found it, which is the worst part.
You can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go
Pretty
and
sure.
get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low
I did not
wall
find this treasure.
where 2 paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done,
Damn, old lady.
I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Jeez.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
Could have reloaded on
That's
this
all I
one.
need.
I still wanted to just
I'll go and
see how
find
this
your
plays out.
inheritance. I'm going.
I'm sure me and Mick...
It's this one. Unless that one is right as I show up beforehand. But there's no way this game would save you beforehand. I might have to save him again right over there. and try and actually do something about it and not just be a stealthy little weird person. But yeah, so this was basically him saying, go save my family, right? I don't even know if it's possible.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Quick.
Yeah, because that's what you should say to the person trying to ride as fast as possible to save your family. Go for it, buddy. It's like continuity errors. It does happen, though. It's how they be sometimes. A lot of big bucks in a pack. You don't see that much nowadays. You can get one or two good big bucks somewhere, but not a whole field full.
Quick. Quick.
Still never hunted. Now I kind of want to, and I would like to know how to gut and prep an animal. Just in case I ever had to for some reason. But, yeah, never done it. A lot of people hunt around here, though.
Go. Quick.
Okay, horse, it was just a little tree. Okay, we can see the building. Save game, yes.
Whoa, whoa.
Ta-da. Pull the bow.
It's not my...
Let her go.
Oh, it
immediately.
does save right as you
Take another
arrive.
step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
Didn't even have the options to read all of these. This is my highest chance.
You're lucky it's me you ran into. I'm a good
He does
friend
like
of the
coin,
Lord
though.
of
I
this
probably
forest.
should have went to
If you
coin.
let her go and surrender, I can arrange a pardon for you.
A pardon? What do you mean? Talk!
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right.
A really good job putting
We'll
the
do it
pressure
your
on
way.
that. We don't even get to read all the options.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand.
Is
You'll have
this
to
their
explain it to me.
son?
My grandfather, old Svatos, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
Okay.
To disinherit his daughter like that. It's strange to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatos hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents?
Oof.
I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
The sob story. Did poets.
I hear she danced with you, and you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Wonder
You're
why,
just
buddy.
a hired hand.
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way.
I think you were, buddy.
I mean, who want me anyway?
Something with everyone, buddy.
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me,
sad
there's someone
sap.
out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
I mean, this guy's a poor sap. Can't get the girls. I just don't know.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother, but it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through.
Do I prop this up to just trauma response? And let him go? Hopefully he does better? Then, like, what if he just tries to kill them again?
Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was a screaming.
This dude is connecting to my character personally, though.
It stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatova and Mikush didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Man.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would have...
I almost want to take him into our bandit camp
torturing an enemy.
and see how he turns out.
Am I wrong?
It's like he kind of deserves a second chance, but...
Yes, I've tortured people. I admit it.
So you see?
But the circumstances were different.
That's just a load of bollocks. If you were in my situation, I bet you'd do the same.
Been in your situation, my friend.
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart, and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Henry wants to kill him.
Where's he going? I have no idea. That fella told him to leave. I don't...
Didn't say shit about leaving you two to leave. The heck's your other guy? Did not make an agreement with you two. Said, my Henry usually has no mercy at this point in his life. It's longsword. Actually a bad weapon. The fact that he didn't look back, get aggressive at all, isn't trying to reconvene with his men, and I'll just say it as he actually learned his lesson, isn't leaving. Only because of how well he connected with Henry, watching his parents die and his family and everything else. Found Henry's soft spot. Still could have done better. Would have at least, like, maybe shot him in the knee, hit him with a frying pan or something. Beat the crap out of him, knocked him out. Some kind of penance, right?
Easy. Easy, Vendula.
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God.
They're still very clean and well dressed for living out here in the
And
woods.
what about my husband?
With no real
Did you
roof.
find him?
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner, but I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his
He's
way
really
back
got
now.
burns like that in this time period.
I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like that? He's a bandit. He'll hurt someone else. You should have killed him on the spot.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
It's funny, because usually the younger people have better hearing than the older people, but her hearing was keen. How nonchalantly I walk out there with the potential that it is bandits.
Look who's come home.
Mikush.
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost.
I was gonna say,
I
as
was
a
so
father,
worried
you
about
risk
the
it
two
all
of
to
you.
get back, right?
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Dodger. Oh, we're having the chat inside. Which one of you's gonna bury these dead bodies out here? One? Okay. He's praying.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us. You're a strong,
Already heard this.
capable man, and you don't scare easy.
All right, I'll look for it.
Listen, I must know that, so I put... We're not making first. I had fought once, instead I crossed a late when I was... I hope those...
Why? That's all.
Same chat decisions, and we already heard it all. What's the story with your inheritance?
story
We didn't
with
hear
your
this stuff yet, though.
My father, old man Svatos, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
I grabbed 3 lifesavers. The mint ones. Used to be addicted to these things. By addicted, I mean I would buy a whole bag of these damn things. A huge bag when we were in college, and eat them all in like a few hours. I don't know how my body could take that many chemicals, but it could.
Why didn't you help?
And I rarely have them anymore.
Said
But
you
there's a
didn't care
jar of
about
them in the
You left them
house.
to starve to death.
That's not true.
Maybe every 2 or 3 months I have a few.
I found
Probably
her
not
a
good
job,
anymore, but
it was in vain. She was mad.
wintergreen ones, I believe.
Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hunka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Oops.
Why didn't you help Hanker at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Fanos? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff at Simperk. He's a common swindler, and he's delusional, just like his lunatic mother. I hope our paths never cross again.
This is one of those situations where if I come back here later, they're all dead. Whoops.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezales. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
Sense.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshen didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Messales.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I don't really
I
care.
know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it, unlike the others. The soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roost began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May
Jeez,
God save
just
the
straight
souls of
massacre.
those innocent people.
Why?
You said you were prepared. So someone
Dream.
warned you.
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Smart lady. She went to Girl Scouts.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
Aye, I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
Should repair the roof.
What was Mesteles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
True. Everyone's dead.
Was there anything peculiar about Mesteles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Mesteles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
Not. And I found the stuff that was in it. I can't tell you about that. That's sad.
What are you going to do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
Yeah, you're probably safest hiding out in the woods here, to be honest.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
The fact that they're making me come back here.
The wound.
How is he?
I really hope they don't. He doesn't come back
He
and kill
needs
them
to
all.
rest.
What about you?
Not so good either. I'm still trembling. In any case, thanks for the rescue. Who knows what Hanker is capable of? That is, if he doesn't come back.
Svataba sent me for your inheritance.
She finally came to her senses. I told her I'd go there myself. We could have had money and left this hut behind long ago. But she doesn't trust me and is always so worried about me, as if I was a little girl. If she wasn't so afraid, none of this would have ever happened.
How long ago did their village burn down?
What's the story with your inheritance?
I didn't know anything about what Hanker was so angry about.
Maybe what I said about
Nothing
the continuity
any
of the burnt down village was
disinheritance
wrong.
or quarrels. Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and loading it onto a handcart. But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
Was Hanker entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We'd greet each other, but that's all. I never could have expected what someone like him is capable of. When he goes mad.
Yeah, kind of wish I killed them now.
What about that one time you danced with Hanker?
What about it?
I hear he sort of fell for you after that.
That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
I think that by dancing with him, you were making fun of him. Isn't that right?
Making fun of him? Why would I do that?
Because you wanted to put on a show for your friends from the village. Because you knew Hanker's not right in the head, so you did it on purpose. And you nearly paid for it with your life and the lives of your family.
Aye. The girls kept tagging me on to do it. To ask the ugliest bloke there to dance.
So it was just a stupid death.
Dirty game.
If only I'd known I was only adding fuel to the fire. My God.
What do you think it would do to a poor guy?
Good luck. Maybe then Ma will finally wisen up and we'll leave this place.
Okay. How long this conversation has been going on? Statistic odds of him despawning are like 210% probably. I'd kill him now. Didn't know he wasn't mentally stable. I mean, obviously, but I thought it was just trauma induced. He's like genuinely mentally disturbed here and can't be trusted. Posey well. Made choices, and they were the ones I wanted to make, so good luck, have fun, my friend. Find the treasure.
Go!
Oh, my right eye is starting to itch again. Looks like there's a lash in it or something. Pick up my eye and drive a horse. It's not working too well. And I'm holding W again. It'd be funny if they had the statistics of how many times that's popped up. It's probably the most popped up tutorial by far. Oh man. Just ignore it, it'll go away. Alright. I really didn't listen to her story on where she hit it. Again. Major motorcycle accident, shattered a helmet. Head trauma from falling down a flight of stairs directly on the top of my head. Many skiing accidents and other extreme sport accidents.
It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Oh, they're really gonna make me remember those instructions? Okay. Up the gate. I mean, it's got to be like here, because this is kind of where she said she dragged it all the way across a field. Alright. Leaving the dead person hanging here, always good. No one wants to cut him down.
Hey, I'll get you.
Sword fight. Didn't even fight back this time. Usually you have friends here. Even more confusing. Dog's not barking at anyone
Lords
though.
are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz.
What are you barking at, buddy? What'd you find? Cave. Examine. Hey. Ever.
Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day.
Ooh, flashbacks. Worn down path from where she dragged the cart? Be a little bent grass and stuff, right?
This is where Svativa took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Bang no. Cart off. I didn't listen to her story good enough. On the zone over here, just barely. Looking for a hand cart. Fence here though. Could have gone through this opening right here. These trees, too good with their dense forestry. looking for a hand cart. She left the hand cart and shovel. It's really close to that path. Make any sense? Unless I'm just way off and my guy only says that. I do. Does the journal tell me what she said again? Took it in the secret at night on a handcart through a hole in the fence behind the house, along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village across the field. The handcart got stuck and she had to bury everything quickly. Her description could help me locate the exact. 1, 2, 3. Back of the fence. Around the barn. Barn down into this woods over here. It is blind. Guess we'll go way back and actually kind of follow the instructions. This was their house. What am I stuck on? Rock wall. Okay. Out of here. Hole in the back of their fence. So this is a hole in the back of their fence. Around their neighbor's barn. Fence here. I don't see a hole in it. What's this? No, that's not a hole either. The dog, you're gonna be aggressive with me? Shut up. Hate that. Hate doing that to the puppies, but hole in the fence here. It's the wrong direction. This was knocked over to begin with. You wouldn't have fit a handcart through that, right? Through a hole in the fence. Which means this hole. On the path around this barn. It's way outside the search zone, though. Through the hole in the house, behind the fence, along the path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village. Just wasn't in these woods. This is out the back, through a field, towards the wood. Stuck in the mud. I doubt it's back here. This is so far outside the search zone, but it meets her stupid story. There's a full fence here, though, so I don't think so. Henry said it was near over here. Just not seeing this path she supposedly followed.
Go!
Around the neighbor's barn.
Go! Go!
Fully regen stamina bar.
Whoa!
Looking for a hand cart that's stuck. Already ran this tree line multiple times though. Is it blind?
Whoa!
I must be blind. Stuck hand cart. Path opening right there. I feel like a hand cart would be blatantly freaking obvious to me though, right? Get it. Okay. Through the hole in the fence behind the house, along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's bar, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods. The handcart got stuck and she had to bury everything quickly. Maybe she didn't make it to the woods? Oh, my Lanta horse. Thanks. Much appreciated. The handcart should be obvious if it was in the field, right? Unless it's a small handcart? Just in this field somewhere? Hiding in tall grass? Don't color me confused. There's way too big of a search area with instructions that don't seem to line up to the search area. For a hand cart? I'm feeling idiotic. And usually I don't have problems with these kind of quests, but
Quick!
this one's getting the better of me.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is their house. Presumably this was the front of the house? Do they consider this the front or this the front? The way you come in, there's no hole in any of the fences.
Whoa!
Still have a respawn. This is the only hole in the fence. Stop nipping at the legs of my fucking horse. This is most certainly in front of the house. But it's the only place where there's a break in the fence. There's technically a hole in this wall. That leads to another fenced-in area. Isn't missing any bits, unless we're talking about that break right there. Which makes sense. So you come out the break, following the path. What it says. Behind the house along a path behind the yard. Round the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods. So around this barn. And there's a path.
Whoa! Whoa!
But we're already outside the search area, right? Like we're way outside of it. A field, and then there's woods. There's no... I mean, this is the only woods, and it's not here.
Quick!
Around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods where the car got stuck. Follow the path. Then we hit a fence that she wouldn't be able to get through with a handgun, so it makes me think not this direction. Then we have no path whatsoever, and it gets rough.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is definitely way more off the beaten path. Like, this is where she should have hidden the thing. Because that other search area is like right next to... the freaking path over there. Could use without the pouring rain. Looking for a hand cart. Tree stump got me excited. Am I crazy, people? Am I doing something perfectly wrong? Am I misreading this quest? Is there a guide? I don't know. I'm like,
Quick!
into the woods where it got stuck. I know, horse. I made you hit a tree. You're okay, though, buddy.
Quick!
quest just doesn't match the quest search zone. I love the weather in this game. What are you barking at, buddy? Did you find it? Show it to me. Hey, handcart. It was just hiding here. Wow. Embarrassing. Something is in the way. Can you move, puppy? I think you're in the way. Fair enough. You must have rode past this thing a bunch of times. It happens. Really? I've just given you this much. Like, if you just kindly asked for this, I would have given you this much money. Whatever. Which makes me think I'm very, very wealthy in this game. Like, insanely wealthy. Like, this is the inheritance people are killing people over and shit.
Everything is good of you. Don't make me say it twice.
Take it. That's all I have.
There, see? Segura! We're under attack! Fuck! I'll kill you!
It's so hard to aim on horseback. I've never killed anyone on horseback. Truly have like no idea where the arrows go. Why would I not aim it? Why would I just shoot off into the wilderness? Trying to get a feel for it. Nope, I missed him a little bit. Going for legs. Nope, we're doing the whole not aiming thing again. Oh, that dude had some effing legs on him. Did you see that? This dude is fast as fuck, boy. It's so weird on horses. Like, it just glitches out and acts so crazy. Nope, I'm gonna whiff that. I don't get why I just can't aim normally. Even with the cumin bow that's like meant for horseback archery, it won't let me aim properly. Open your guard up again. Missed. Urge did go up. But man, arrows on a horse is a shit show. It's really sad. I get that it's hard to full draw, but the cumin bows are shaped in a way where you should be able to full draw them, and I couldn't. This giant longbow would be hard. I'm gonna have to get on a saddle and try it. I've done some horseback riding in my life, but never attempted to pretend to draw a bow on it, or visualize it. I said 2,000 is my limit, but I'm taking that. Actually really, really good too, but so I'm thinking about switching to these just for RP. It's slightly worse stats, but as someone who plays an archer and stuff, this is what you would wear in real life. You would just certainly not wear a full car piece, chest piece, whatever this is called. Terrible with the names of these things. Where is it? Carassus? You wouldn't wear this as an archer. You wouldn't even wear it for this long. You get so many bruises and things here. But it's slightly better protection versus certain types of weapons. But you give up a lot of your mobility. You technically can't put it on by yourself. Maybe some late century ones you can, but really no. Always need help. The other one just makes more sense RP wise in this game. I guess we'll bring back the inheritance.
Quick! Quick!
Can't believe all that was over 500 corrosion and 2 items. I guess this stone statue could be worth a shit ton. I have a wooden one that's worth 900, or I bought it for 900. That's kind of the same thing. A stone one might be worth a few thousand, but even so. I'd just go kill a few troopers on the highway or on the road as bandits, and you have way more money than that. Like some of these guards are walking around in 10,000 Grosjean's worth of gear, arguably. To be able to sell it to someone. You could buy yourself a castle for killing one dude. If 500 Grosjean is really worth this much hassle, and like you could buy a house with it and get out of this house in the woods. My dog is going absolutely crazy. What do you need, bro? Have some food if that's what you want. Oh, so much for my balanced diet. I'm actually hungry. Lols. And we overate anyways, so I didn't get the balanced diet perk, so I just can't care enough. Do not all be dead.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Why would I be afraid of water? I was just out there.
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Oh, because I stink really bad. You guys had a thing, right? I got you guys. Just digging up things and got all sweaty and messy.
I was in Messeles and followed your instructions.
And?
After some work. It was rough following your instructions. I did find it.
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Over everything.
Here's everything I found.
It's funny that I could just say I'm keeping it all.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
Give me 60 groschen for all that.
You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could.
60 groschen.
Stop by, Henry. I'll find time
It's
for
fine.
you. God bless.
Like, really?
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
Where did you learn Italian style?
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread. See you soon, my friend.
You recovered very quickly, my friend. It hasn't even been like a full day. No, she doesn't want to talk to me about anything anymore.
Jesus Christ. Christ!
Neither do you.
I'm sorry.
Okay then. The long quest done. Okay. Checking the baby monitor to make sure the volume's up. Just like a habit at this point, because there's been like twice I've somehow got muted out here. Text from my wife. Whoops. Add the year. Okay. By the roads. These people are covered. Fast travel out here. See how his recovery is doing. We just had to wait a few days. I feel like how they made you like a little miniature, like a D&D game or something. Okay. Already set my waypoint on it? No, I did not. Any markers on your map in this game or on your compass? You playing dice? Wanna give me some money? I really need it. I would love for some of these people to play for like
I'll be right there.
5,000-10,000 groschen. It'd be great.
I'm sorry.
BOP though. You have a horse. You have a horse. For those that are just arriving, got a thing with checking for horses' stats. Really trying to get a baseline of what's out there. I've seen some really, really good ones on these people. I was never in a place where I could get it. Okay, that forces him off. Did I actually hit him? It was not my intention to hit him if I hit him. Go wander away from your horse, buddy. I really don't want to fight you. I just want to inspect your horse.
Stop messing
Damn it.
about. Put it away. You swine!
He's a noble, too. Not a bad horse, but not great either. Just put it away.
Heel.
Come on, horse. Come on, puppy. Let's go. Again. Didn't really want to fight you. Just want to look at your horse. I'm doing it mostly because I want to know for guides and stuff. For after this playthrough when I make some guides. So, I take the liberties here of some saves coming after looking at horses. Still haven't found out on this map where you can sell and use stolen horses though, so it's kind of pointless even if I did find a good one. I really do think that first shot might have hit him, which is impressive. Pull out my torch, or people say I'm lurking and being weird. No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It's not in bed, so I'll say it worked.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked.
This is a lot of
Peter got
work
off
for
in
the very
morning.
first side quest
You
we've been
could see
doing
that
here.
he was struggling, but then
It's like
something
3
in him
streams to complete
snapped
this
into
quest.
place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into
Booped my
gloom.
mic, sorry
I
about that.
will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Buy it from you. It's all good.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
You're also a
Okay,
victim of a
good night.
swindler. I could give you. You want my money? You don't have to take my money. I'm willing to give it to you though. If we leveled up was not perk levels. Improve scholarship. Where's he though? What's up with people and sleeping on benches? Really not get these people cots anywhere to stay? Almost prefer a hay bed over that, right? Every night these people sleep on benches. We got rid of the armor he was stockpiling too. Sleeping on a bench himself instead of in a bed with his wife. His wife must be pissed at him. Hyper pissed. Oh well. What can you do about it? Peter. Or Piper.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
People are actually starting to not be mad at me. I'm starting to get over my murdering of like whole fort. Given I was told those fort people were bandits, turned out the bandits would be my allies, but no one else knew that, and they all thought they were bandits. And it's fine. Doesn't make any sense really. These are side quests. Dragon's Lair, Thunderstone. We're doing the Thunderstone, for sure. What does the Thunderstorm do and why would I keep it? It's worth 30? Yeah. Don't care. I don't even remember where we got this quest originally. I think it was this lady wanted it to help her give birth because she's given birth like 4 times and she keeps almost dying, and then the kids die shortly after, which is just terrifyingly sad. Couldn't imagine having 3 or 4 kids and they die as infants. It's really bad.
Everyone get over here!
Oh shit. Is this the yep, this is the big town. This is the town you should not fast travel through. These dudes are very heavily armored, very heavily geared, and hit like Mack trucks. Yep. Yep, like I said, I like Matrox. Through full plate. I actually think I'm running towards the bigger encampment of them too. Trying to hit him where he doesn't have full plate coverage. Think we got the eyeball? Did I get the eyeball? No, I just managed to puncture his helmet. Curious if that's actually like a black helmet or black shield. It looks like way darker. Yeah, these dudes are geared. God, now when I first came out here, we got multiple upgrades off these guys. Fast travel took me right into this town down here. That is brutal. Kind of want to save it and go here and see what happens. This is supposedly, I think, where the king himself is. I'm like curious if you could fight your way in and kill him. Sigismund. Well, night, you guys can't see me. We missed. Okay, these guys were less armored. Are they not default hostile to me? Why is this considered robbing? Interesting. I did save it, right? Yeah, I'm a little drunk, so it must be me saving it. The piercing arrows back. These guys have to be hostile. Just based on the gear they're wearing. Like, these are the people that sieged. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Oh, stealth armor? Just hope. Yep, Sigismund's camp. There's fucking horses right here. A bad horse, but not better. You're not a horse, you're a cow. Let's do some shenanigans. I'm really curious if you could dress up as one of their guards and actually sneak through things. Shit, I woke up the dog. He was asleep. It's gonna kill that guy, but there's a guy coming. One's sleeping in here, so that's good.
You silly doggy.
Please don't be coming here, buddy. It's being weird about me getting behind him.
Fucking night. I'm sorry.
People really not care about me being in here? Just allowed to be in here? If that's the case, what do I care? At least technically I'm not trespassing, right? Humans, soldiers. I mean, I guess how the hell would they know I don't belong in here? This is really weird that I could just wander around Sigismund's camp. Guild Chapel, okay. You guys don't need this, right?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm very confuzzled. Hey, an actual way better horse. I don't know where to take you to turn you into mine, though. But I will remember that you are here until we find that place. Okay. Hopefully it's a static better horse.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, so they don't want me in there. I think there's another way in there or not. I think I'm in the stealth clothes. Alt chat, behavior.
Stay.
Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look.
Only one of them's gonna fall for it.
I suppose he was nothing.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Okay, now we're in the bad territory. If I was Sigismund, this is where I would be, right? I'd be under guard in the biggest tent. Got interesting. These keys just unlock this. His gear's not here, so he's a protected character. Like, I can't assassinate him or do anything to him. I mean, Sigismund is probably also a protected character, right? Beatrice Kaz. No idea who you are. Keys just open this as well. Lulz. I'm hoping for better out of you. I do have a dagger on, so when it doesn't give me the option to actually kill these people, it is because they are actually protected. Sit in the throne. Achievement? Would be an achievement. Come on, game. Okay. Our achievement is sit at the head of the table. A common longsword here too. You. No idea who you are either, my friend. There's actually gear in here, but it's all crap. Can't steal a cup. There are horses in here, however, though.
Could he be around here somewhere?
You guys going on about? Guy just ran past me. Looking in the chests. Okay. So those two are worse. I'm now wanted in this area. Can't go in here. What's up with this little shack? Can't go in the shack either. Figured it was this guy running around. It's not. Shooting master's back there. Armor, sharpening wheel. Blacksmith. Okay. I'm really sad that I don't know where to take this horse. Still wanted here though, but the reputation has been reset. I want this horse. Horse trader here. He actually has a stable, so I'm sure it's not the illegal horse trader. Untrack all. Just at. How zoomed in do I have to be to see them? Right here? Okay. Horse handler. These are all horse traders. I think that's where that horse needs to go. Question is, do I care about any of this shit that's stolen on me? I'm probably gonna get inspected. I think the answer is no. Technically, the waypoint I now have is where I want to go, and technically there's an exit right here.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, we're out. Next to track all. Technically here to across here is the fastest way. Don't want me to travel because we're in combat. Waypoint is on it, right? Yes, waypoint is on.
Quick! Gah!
Could get off the horse and double check this is the right one, but I mean, how do I confuse this all yellow draped horse as the wrong one, right? It's a named horse too. I'm curious whose horse I just stole.
Go!
I don't think they can repo horses once you turn it into yours. Maybe they can? I don't know.
Go! Go!
Just a little more, horsey.
Quick! Gah!
I actually have a screenshot on my phone of the advanced horses stats. And I'm curious if this horse is just flat out better than even the upgraded pebbles. Those collection screenshots.
Gah!
They say you don't have to hold W. That's only if we're close yet. Big map. Actually, have fast travel right here, though. Okay, got this fast travel. Slow you down and pet you since I overspurred you too many times.
Good. Go!
Pebbles plus 210, 293, 43, 12. It's worth 4140. Wish this was a 4400 horse.
Gah!
Just don't clothesline me.
Quick!
Also, please don't lose a bunch of stats when I take this gear off you and actually be worse. That would be a sad day.
Go! Gah!
I'm actually really curious what that armor is selling in his main camp. It's really weird that they just let me walk around in there too.
Go! Gah!
I wonder if you could just go in there and freaking rat them out and change sides again.
Quick! Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no, you're a 3200 horse. You actually have worse stamina. Way worse carrying capacity. Shit. Still better than my current horse? I think? You're way better than my current horse. I mean, upgrade. Not better than upgraded pebbles. Okay. While we wait here. You better not vanish, horse.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse?
Okay.
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price.
Walls.
Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there.
What are you looking to do with him?
Acquire?
I'd like to keep this horse.
Say farewell to your companion, and let's discuss the price. Taming a horse doesn't come cheap. But if I take into account your current horse, this is my offer.
Sure.
I'd be happy to pay that much. The horse is definitely worth it.
Excellent. Come and meet your new companion.
Sweet. Okay. No idea whose horse we just yeeted, but it is an upgrade. Oh, I'm going all the way through all this crap down to horses. Let's bring you over. Get racing horseshoes. Oh, it's just a brown horse with a white mane. Doesn't look that cool, but you know what? What can you do about it? Idle. I think this one just looks the best. You actually lower it by far. Should bring the carrying capacity way up, but the speed and stamina way down. So with this horse like this, we have a 60 speed horse, which is crazy. You actually don't bring the stamina down that much or the speed, but you bring the carrying weight up to 400 or 538. You add more courage, but way slower and lose so much stamina. Same with you. Technically, the racing horse things don't say they do anything, but do actually. Bring the speed up a little. Okay. Well, this is my new horse. Thank you, my friend. It is a beautiful horse. All equipped. A lot of and better arrows. Oh, what else is weighing us down here? Gotta have something that's crazy weighing us down. Just all the random shenanigans. Okay, got a little distracted. Stole a bunch of stuff. Got a really cool horse. Met some new dude here. Like, while we're down here, should I just go into here? Pick up these fast travels? And I'm going to want to explore that whole city, and I have a feeling that's going to set some shit off. Let's go back here and face the music about this. So I have a feeling I'm rapidly not going to be allowed to go in here. So while I'm allowed in there, I should go in there. Man digging a hole. Man smiles at you.
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
Another treasure map, my friend.
What on earth are you... What's with that hole, then?
What about it?
We've already heard this guy.
You got... I ain't got nothing in...
Then what...
Before I wiped my 54-hour save.
Is there anything I can do? Come now. What is it?
But all right, listen up. I'm Bowler.
And
I know you're Henry.
Well, to look for...
Basically, it gives me a map. He's looking for the Holy Grail, and he heard a poem and a thing.
But I know.
Let me
Can you even read? Not really. Blah, blah, blah. I can protect you if you find the Holy Grail. It's the same things I did last time. This will just cut him down.
The monk from... Like a crop there.
Let me see the parchment.
Let me...
Here. Can you make...
It looks like... Part of the... Or maybe...
Of course. A map. Why did...
Are you...
I might know 1,000... You've been...
Well...
He just gives it to me. And it's just a poem. 2-piece map. As far as I know. Actually, no, it's actually just a map. I never went and got the thing at the end of the map. But... So for those just joining or anything, we were 54 hours into the game in the first land. And... I accidentally deleted my save by hitting new game while trying to quickly loot or quickly load a thing. We lost 54 hours of progress. Some of the random events we got through in the first thing.
This was a waste of time.
What's going on?
I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Don't mess with me, old man. We talk first?
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Money or your life? You should be robbing it all, though.
You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Do some
Why
work.
not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
I mean,
It's
I
a
know
long
how.
Story.
I've done it. It'd be hilarious if I'm the one who stole all of his shit.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything.
Okay.
And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And you lost.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
Makes sense.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What a weird knight's way to think about being a bandit.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
The name of my horse that I just stole from that camp may or may not be what he just said was stolen. I don't think this is going to play out. I don't really know. Whoops. Too bad I didn't find his chest and steal all of his shit too. That would be hilarious. Okay, then.
Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yezhok, but you have to be quiet.
Take Yezhok's horse. I have a quest to take the horse that's my horse that I own that I paid for. Well then, I did not see this coming. However, is a named horse, right?
Go!
It. Kind of sucked to lose my other horse and this horse at the same time. Whoa, what the heck is this?
Whoa!
Wolf's Den? No wolves, okay. Found him. Really, horse? Could just outrun the wolves. Fair enough. Oh, my leg. You just want to gnaw on my plate armor, go for it. Just kill all your friends. Good. Okay. Positioning, positioning, positioning.
Go! Quick!
I really don't want to give this guy his horse back now. I like this horse. Oh shit. Find a better horse. Still take that speckled horse from the freaking mission though. Amazing stats I have, but there's no way to get it out of that mission that I know of. So we're wanted here, technically. Really shouldn't ride into those, right? I'm designed to stop horses in their tracks. Hey, buddy.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief.
Give up. Easy. I surrender.
You're a want. It's time for you. You're lucky.
These are very hard. Hi.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to...
What are you trying to pull on me?
Get branded for this. Shit. I didn't expect to come back here and fail this. But they know I stole the horse for 55.
Fuck you.
That's quite enough.
Fuck you, buddy. You went there. Look up on bitches. Have a good day. Okay. This just got a little bit more complicated. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
At least they know I didn't murder those two dudes. Good game. It's just how much worse did we make this? Gold ring. That boy. Really don't want it.
I'll surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a want. It's time.
It's weird that these are all very hard choices. We're at 28 with this.
You'll have to...
What are you trying to...
Oh, it didn't add any things. I'm not in armor though. They touch me, I am so screwed. Run! Away! I'm faster than you boys. So much faster. Can you catch this? Okay. This is going to be problematic.
Go.
It's going to be kind of annoying with quests upgrades every single time I get on this horse. I think there's some perks that I could possibly get for this. Oh, Trample. It's not under thievery. Shrines. Fundamentals of law. I think it's stealth. It'd actually be speech. Sworn there was one that lets you talk your way out of stuff. Brands disappear a quarter faster. Brand scar, you can sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain 2%. I was thinking of good natured, probably.
Ooh, whoa. Go!
Scholarship one we can level up easily. I think I have enough books on me that I haven't read. Continue on my way to the enemy village. No, thank you. I know what that is. Okay. Hop off the horse.
Well, this is my request.
Oh, really, game? Why did you go top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom there and make me take 2 things off my horse? What possible world is that what I wanted to do, game? Okay. I bet I was doing XW instead of XQ or XE. Probably why that did that, totally honest.
Here we are. Good.
Oh, I probably don't have enough armor kits to repair all this. Some of this might be upgrades.
What are you here?
What do you have?
Trade. We have 12 armor.
I was glad to be.
Well, my stuff's actually damaged, just my stuff alone. Yeah, like I said, don't want to check you.
Give help to you, good sir.
Even in combat clothes. Whoops. No, I guess I did want that.
Would you
repair the rest with me? 300, 500, 500, 200. 1700. I didn't mean to repair my sword. Took away a damage buff off. Actually, no, it kept it. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Up to combat gear. Probably none of this is upgrades, but I wasn't sure. I'm tempted to swap to you. Just for the RP sakes, even though you're slightly less armor. Really? I never took you off. I've just been carrying you around this whole time, game? Ew. Okay. Touche. We'll do that little mistake. Carrying around forever for no reason. You know, you are damn near almost better. It's fine.
Need to be of service. How can I help you?
What do you have?
Better stay open too, buddy, because I have a lot of shit to give you. Pitchfork. I want to keep you because I'm not sure if I really want to get rid of you. Those are considered stolen.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, I way oversold him. Wasn't even paying attention. Whatever. Ask me if I care. I don't. It's the right door. Oh, it is. It's straight across from a blacksmith. Inside. Upstairs. And it's daytime, so we don't actually have to lockpick ourselves into our own room, which is wonderful. Where? It's actually black or just an off weird colored. It's straight black. It's black as night. We get like all white armor. Black as night. I actually like the way we look. This playthrough. Something else, we are doing crime. Being a good person, but also a thief. So, you know, figure it out. It's like the black too much. Keep Godwin's ring. Feel bad that I stole that guy's horse, but also just... It's fine. Horsemanship. Master... I really should maybe keep charisma pots on me. Don't know. In the... No, we're not. Put on the glasses, sit down. Books. Life in the Tavern. Oof, that 4,500 gold for a horse theft. Mean.
Why is this all sticky?
You don't want to know, ma'am. You do not want to know why everything is sticky. Our ship leveled up. We got a perk point. Yes, please. Study into the wee hours of the night, even though we're exhausted. I sleep after this one and finish this up, to be honest. I don't know if being tired has debuffs to this. Yeah, I stood up. Lay it back down. Fancy clothes. Taking a nap. I'll probably cancel this one once we're at 100 since we have more books to study. No reason to oversleep here. Well-read man. Can't use this one yet. Popular poem. I don't know if reading that stuff actually gives me scholarship or not. Player books. Basically, wait. I wanted to pull food out of here. Need some more horse meat. Okay. Short armor. Let me over this so I don't have to lockpick my way out of my area. Seems weird. Well, that technically gives me a scholarship perk, which is what I wanted. Dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as too high. Fundamentals of law. Ooh, that sounds fun, but we are ways off on that one. So let's ride back here. Agitated man standing on the road ahead. He looks this way and is shuffling his feet. He looks like he is waiting for someone or something. Right up to him.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Oh, bandit.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who.
I don't know who.
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's Riddle?
Ah, never mind then. God be with you.
What?
I'm thinking of packing it in.
Packing what in?
This. Robbing people.
What else are you gonna do? Sow in the fields?
It's a bandit. Fuck back here.
I'll go back to the smithy. Either way, this.
You have a black orcish chess piece I would really like to look at. I'm also kind of terrified of you in the pitch black like this.
Hey, get him!
Where did your friend go? What is your chess piece? Why is it painted black and it's crap? Okay. Taking it because it looks cool. This was painted black too. Oh, thank you, buddy. They're bandits. They're not even named bandits. Here's how that plays out if you actually go along with them, though. We're still really far away. Accepted here. Oh, I meant to say keep on riding, but I didn't. Just gotta get over it. I don't need to, but I want to hold W, damn it. No guards here?
Whoa.
Is this the guard shift where I killed the two dudes? So there's just no one here?
What?
Here you are, buddy.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
What the hell are you doing?
Still very hard. We're at 30 chance now.
I'm very sorry. I'm a merchant.
If you're a merchant...
Hey, really? You can get it over with?
Alright.
But first... And what's this? Scarper!
What's that? Achievement? You have lost 10,000 gold. What? Hit 3,400 and something. Sure.
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
And make it sharpish.
Excuse me.
Did you get inside again? Come here, Sakura! Did you get inside again? Come here, Sakura!
You can't be here!
Why can't I be here all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Calm down. We don't want no troublemakers. First, I'll have you punished.
Just randomly, I can't be here now. Nick? I like royally screw this up for myself. Not great. Shit. They didn't seem to care that I was in there before, though. Ooh. Actually, just CDT'd. Not great. Not want to CDT. Did CDT. Crash to desktop. Oh, deep silver. It's my favorite loading screen. No comments on why, right? Really? I could have sworn I put all the stolen... Did I not put the stolen jewelry back in? I must not have, obviously, because they found it on me. Oh, is this after we read the books? It's after we read some of them. More than one book I didn't read. Can't read you, and we can't read. Okay. I think we already got the perk. We didn't get the perk already. Fundamentals of Law. Again? Man, I didn't mean to put that one in there. No, I should probably pull out. Freaking repair kits and make sure everything I have on is repaired. They say this is stolen? I wonder if they just think it's stolen because of how good it is. And it shouldn't be on my person. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Didn't mean to deposit you. I want to take out marksman kits, pullers, and a tail. That's all we want to do. Why did they really do take that ring? Served for normal, a noble, and I am not a noble. Sigismund's camp is just kind of off limits to me, yes. Kind of sucks. I guess I could change how we took care of this one too.
Stop! Come here.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you got that?
I'm not in armor. Shit.
Thanks.
Maybe I'm not. This isn't.
I've already heard this one. He
I'm
just
not
wants to
Gosh,
rob
you're
me.
a- So let's forget.
Down the road, put gap. Swap to bow. Hear him behind me. We are not in armor. If I get hit by these dudes, I'm probably dead. In the face. Actually kill him?
I'll get you.
And you're limping, because I had the 50% damage buff. Okay. Made it work. Tin badge of might. Take my arrow back, please, and thank you. I'm gonna swap to this as soon as possible. Why? Still taking dice and stuff, but I am. Or guides later. Let's go with it. Sucks was a different group of people. Whatever. Continue on your way. So try this again. Try other options, I guess. Oh, save game. Let's save it here.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good.
What's up, buddy?
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What you doing here, buddy?
I need to take a look round Sigismund's camp. Do you know how I can get in?
That is easy like cake. Men stand at door, you tell him secret word.
Secret words? Passwords, you mean?
Igen. You go guard and tell Vörös hajú róka.
Vörös hajú róka?
Kiváló. You good languages.
Anyway, it was
Hold
nice
on,
to
buddy.
see you.
Pleasure is me.
What? Aye, right.
Chance, you scoundrel!
Hear ya, hear ya. Let me surrender to you. Hey, the game's not giving me the choice.
Enough. I give up.
Didn't do anything.
Who the fuck do you think you are? This ain't a Sunday fair. I'll thrash you to within an inch of your life and then kick you out.
Sure you will, buddy. Sure.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from...
You think you can...
Just don't think any of these options are gonna work. But I'm curious. I really want to be allowed back in this camp, but every time we load here, we freaking fail. CDT. You serious? It's fine. I wanted to end the stream 20 minutes ago. It's 2 a.m. here where I am. Oh, what is down here? You guys can see the corner of my desk. That's what it is. Hello, everyone. I appreciate everyone stopping by tonight. It was really nice to have some people around. And I'm going to see you all in the next one. And I'm going to try and work this out off stream and figure out why we're crashing here every single time we load. And then we'll fire it up probably tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to head out. So, bye. Digfig out!